Hello everyone, welcome... Oh, what was that? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Probably I hit my microphone while moving it a bit too hard. And it was probably loud, I don't know. But now we can start. Just have to start the game here in the background, and that should work. So welcome everyone, nice to see you. Today I guess the addiction has kicked in and we have to play Satisfactory now every day. Just really a fascinating and fun game, I have to admit. Also, yeah, welcome Suriel, nice to see you here. Since I'm a Chris myself, I'll be right back. Okay. So we click here on continue and we have a lot of things to do. I think we stopped last time at this electricity pole here, because we need to expand our electricity capabilities. So we have to go all the way down on the map to this electricity power plants place and place more power plants. A lot of peace here in my sentences, but yeah, that is it. I don't know if there's an actual ending to the game or whatever. I think there's maybe a final mission for the elevator, but no idea. I never completed the game. It's the first time I'm playing, so I don't know this for sure. But I think somebody mentioned something that there's like a final mission or so. And then you can kind of consider it, you played through the game, or kind of consider that you played through the game then. So I hope I have enough material to build a power plant. That maybe I should check half the way through. I can build it. I think somewhere here I also put down a ramp so we don't have to walk down all the time. Make things faster. I like that if the terrain goes down, you can just slide all the time. I'm not sure if it's faster though than actual running. I probably like Subnautica. Yeah, I probably would like that as well. Haven't played yet. A friend of mine has played that quite a lot. And he was also a huge fan of some other building games, so I think he has not played this one here yet. But yeah, it's kind of fun. So here are our two things. Let's call them plants, power plants. And they power up the so-called violet line here. Speaking of, why is this not colored correctly? But yeah, this is the violet power line. You can. I found out that you can connect all the power lines together, but at the beginning, I started to create different power lines. So we have a green one, a blue one, a red one, and a violet one. Now I would though make all these things from down here violet. I have to admit this looks always pretty impressive, like how long this cable there is. The Nautica is an absolute must play. I can see this. The problem is, I don't know, I saw it somewhere on stream, I think. I thought, well, it could be a game for me. I kind of found it interesting. I think a friend of mine also played this here already. Else I maybe would have asked if he would have played with me here. I think we can also play it to some degree in multiplayer. But yeah, there's just too many games currently I starting and not finishing. Like we still have the Elden Ring challenge running, which I also need to continue. But this was just to relax. Sometimes you need a relaxing game, not a game that is so frustrating. In like Elden Ring itself, totally fine playable, but we do the challenge where we don't level our character and play through the game. As you can imagine, especially with the late game bosses, it becomes a really tough challenge. As such, I would love to have something relaxing from time to time as well. Also hope the sound is good. It seems like it. Let me just do something in the background really quick. Okay, that should work. So where do we place our thing here? Elden Ring challenge. Wow, without leveling. Yeah, we have a level... Like, I did level 1 runs on all Souls games, like on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. 3 we completed last year, in summer or something like that, I think. With DLCs, with both DLCs of Dark Souls 3. Also without leveling. And vanilla without using the... what was it called? The Prisoner's Chain Ring, which gives you like stats worth of 5 levels or so. We didn't Ember until the last boss fight in vanilla, so that was like a little extra challenge there. In Elden Ring, I don't care too much. We just enhance our stats however possible, and we play all remembrances, so we also play all the optional bosses. And last was Melania that we defeated. I even made a highlight of that. That is wrong. Yeah, currently we are 54 hours into the Elden Ring stuff. But yeah, this is the most difficult boss in the game, Melania. I think, at least in my opinion, she is. I'm not sure if there will be a boss that will be more demanding than Melania on level 1. Fight in of itself already takes 10 minutes, so you can get a glimpse of how much it is, and a lot of her attacks just one-shot me. Not all of them, I survive a few. We are relatively tanky for level 1 character, I have to admit. But yeah. It was really tough as nails, but we beat her fair and square, and we had to dodge all her special attacks in this attempt as well. So it was difficult. Almost died one time when I was surprised by one attack. Still no idea how I survived it, but I did. This is deactivated. Okay, but back to Satisfactory. We just get the power plant going. Question is, where do we want to build it? Maybe here. It's too steep, it says. Let's make it like this. So what we need to know is how much coal does this thing need? 15 per minute. We have two things. We're at 30. So this conveyor belt has still enough capacity to allow us to bring in another thing, like another coal thing. You know what I'm talking about. Let me get a foundation or something. So we don't need the MK2 conveyor belt yet. That's what I'm trying to say. Hope this doesn't screw over us too much here. We need a splitter. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Splitter. This is a splitter, right? Oh god, Chris. You screwed up. Am I stupid, chat? Like, why don't I never see the... Like, this orange arrow has to show into this direction. Okay, good. Finally, we got it. This I need to continue fast, so we get the coal here into this place, else we might lose a little bit. We just establish the fueling of these devices. I don't want these two things run out of coal anytime soon. This thing here produces 120, no, 60. Oh. Is a normal one? Yeah, it's just normal. I mean, we could upgrade to a bigger extractor. Oh, it can only do 60. This can only... the minor MK2 can only do 120. But whatever. We could maybe get a higher harvester thing. So it does 60. We have 15 plus 15 plus 15 coal that we need. That is 25. 45. Did remove some of the things here, probably not needed, but we do it anyway. Okay, that should work. Could even put in some coal, because we just have some spare coal here. I need water. Water will be interesting, because not sure how much pressure I have still left on the thing. I think we don't have enough for 3 or for 4. We have to calculate in a moment. But let's do the conveyor build, the conveyor belt first. So we have this splitter here now. I think this here is a bit in the way, but whatever. I would say we just build it like this or so. Just make 2 of these here. Could imagine this might be enough actually. Okay, that should work. Since we only have 60, our conveyor belt here transports 60 per minute, so that's okay. Here we just need 15, and here we need 30. It should kind of work, I guess. Water. Water's the next, not problem. But definitely a thing to consider. So we have 150 or so here. I would go and check my thing really quick. Is limestone here? This here is sulfur though. We'll just take this with us. We just use this as a ladder. What's the output of this thing? 120 cubic meters. I think we need 45 or some strange number for the rest. That would mean we need a second one of those, if that would be the case. Only if it would need 40, we could produce or pump enough water out through this to fill the other thing there with what we need. It needs how much water? 45 per minute is the consumption of this thing. Oh, we need a second one of those water extractors in the water, else we don't have enough power to do this. These pipelines... 300. So we could still use this pipeline here. In context of your usual videos, I will call this building site Rivendell, 4,000 years later defiled. Well, it's kind of beautiful here, but I needed another place of water. It was the only one I find. Or I found. That is giving me what I need. Whether we have enough of those rotors here. I have to admit, though, I kind of like my building site here. I usually try to not go too much overboard. It's not, doesn't work. Okay, now we have, of course, a very big problem. I mean, the game is kind of about this, right? You destroy like a lot of the nature and trees and stuff like that to get your goals going. I could imagine this takes like quite devastating forms at some point. So far I usually try to not destroy nature too much. I would activate this for the time being, simply because I need additional power. I think we don't have enough power on the line left. Where is it though? So this extra 30 should give us enough capacity. It's activated. Oh yeah, 180. Okay, now it works. Can't do math in my head. It's like Victoria, you don't get around it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so with this, our power line here should have enough power to power this up until the other thing is working. Uh-oh. Is it moving? It is. %. Okay, that's good. Let's double check the pump here. Just increases, just adds a head lift. Okay, that should work with this. I mean, it makes no sense that it can pump less than the maximum capacity of this gigantic pipe here. So now with 2 things going, you should have like fantastic amount of stuff here, and then we can use this here to maybe get just 1 thing up here. Oh. Okay. 255 megawatts, that's good. That also means I can deactivate this one here. Okay, so far it seems it works. The more you build, the more it looks like the plants I spent the last 3 years at. I just read the planet I spent the last 3 years at, but it makes no sense. But yeah, the plants. Yeah, it definitely will. I guess. I hoped. Is there no wind or solar energy in this game? That would be kind of useful, I guess. No plants as in chemical plants. Oh, no plants as in chemical plants. Yeah, yeah. But I originally read planet, like more I build, it more looks like the planet I spent my life on. That's basically this. Okay, so I would say we have enough for now. I mean, in theory, it would be wise to potentially build another plant already. Not gonna lie. question remains, where would we put in other thing? I could just go to the other side, right? Yeah, this here is a pure... No, it's also normal. Okay, so it was a pure one. Here we have to blow up this rock, I think, with explosives, which I don't have yet. But I'm working on it. So we could even get more coal here. You know what? Because it's so fun to hike here around, we just keep it like this for the time being. Would I be able to afford another thing? I would. I think it would be smart to build a second one, not gonna lie. Like, we have to build it anyway at some point here. Question is, do we have enough coal for this? We make 60, so I can place 4 plants. That would definitely be possible. And here we have this already. How could we do this, chat, when we go up here? Yeah, it's probably smartest way. Not sure if this is too steep though. Probably is. Okay. Let's wait till it puts a little bit of coal into this thing here. Why do I imagine people gluing themselves against the remaining tree? The remaining trees, gosh, 4 languages today takes its toll. 2 zip trees, okay. After amazing cultivation simulator, we now got Chris starting in industrial Agrification simulator. What was the amazing cultivation simulator, Raft? What other game did I play in this direction? Now it's an actual game. You would probably like it. Ah, okay. The problem is this year, a lot of games I'm interested in coming out, like the new Zelda game, Street Fighter 6, and the rest I forgot. What other games are coming out this year? Oh, Diablo 4, maybe. Starfield later this year. Diablo 4, not sure. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I'm very interested in that. I like the first game a lot. It was my game of the year when it came out. 2020 or so. 2019. I forgot when the first one came out. November, okay. Kerbal Space Program 2, I'm quite interested as well. Wolong Fallen Dynasty is like a new near game. Resident Evil 4 is coming out. Atomic Heart. Like a lot of games. Homeworld 3 might be interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 I'm interested in. just far too big to play, I feel. Pragmata might be interesting if it ever comes out. Yeah, it's just too many games. I'm a dedicated Hogwarts student at the moment. I couldn't imagine I would like a Harry Potter game, but I must admit I love it. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, it seems like it was reviewed fairly well. But I'm not into Harry Potter at all, so I was not that interested. And as said, I'm currently playing still Elden Ring and now this game, and they just eat too much time. So now I have 300 megawatts. That's quite a bit. Such a nicely done game. I have to say, from the footage and so on, I would say it looked like a decent but fairly standard open world game. So my interest wasn't that high. And not saying that it looked bad or anything, just didn't look like very unusual by any means. It's not that standard, okay. So when we next time go there, we probably need to upgrade our stuff a little bit more. At least now we have enough energy. You also see the green and the purple line. I love fresh ideas. The story is quite amazing. You'll not rent space there. You probably built a nuclear reactor over my tiki hut. What? Also, I like jumping around. The gravity is relatively low here on this planet, it seems. But it has its own charm. I've always liked that. So what is the stuff we needed for the research? I think it was here, right? We now need steel pipes. We have the steel pipes. Now we have to produce black powder a bit to get this explosive thing going on. I think we should maybe get this. Steel pipes I have. Black powder I don't. Black powder is produced here. Okay. 25. What is this? Coal? Okay, coal we also have somewhere. Bit of coal. Should also be more sulfur. We need 50. Okay, that goes fairly quick it seems. Now we need steel pipes. I remember we did also a concrete production last time, which I wanted to use to make these weird beams, right? The encased concrete whatever thing. Steel pipes was the call. We need to build. Yeah, well, that's just my usually when I play here, I include the viewers as well. So I often say we, even though I'm doing this, but I'm not so. I know it feels strange just saying, yeah, I built this here. When you talk to somebody. Was a joke, okay. Research. Explosive. Oh, cables. Always a bit scary if like a production starts again when it's completely full, simply because yeah, my energy levels are not completely well balanced. Finally. Okay, we got new stuff to research, that's great. I assume this is also researched here. We need a detonator, which we need an object scanner for. Got the object scanner. And we need steel beams, which of course I have not here. I have some spare stuff, so we don't have to walk all the way back. Good. Wrong place. Okay, we got this. Next thing we need is this thing here, for which we need 2 black powder, which is not too bad to produce. I make 4. And we need some spare pipes. Okay, we got 2 of them. Chaotic inventory. So let us see, what do I need? Yeah, this stuff here I need to produce at some point. Slowly but surely. Okay, so we have the detonator. Which is good, I think. Why do I have so much concrete? We wanted to do the research. That's also why I had the tubes with me. Suddenly all starts to make sense. Oh, that was the wrong thing. 200. Of course, we have to go all the way back again to get more of those steel beams. They're curious if this is faster.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Always wonder if this thing collides with a tower or not. Maybe. We have the explosive stuff, that's good. Not sure if I need this here currently, probably not. Oh yeah, I know what we can do. We have like a bunch of leaves from our expedition, making a new power thing. And if I'm not completely mistaken, yeah, this thing here should still make biofuel, or solid biofuel. And yeah, we still have a bunch of it, which is also not bad. Limestone. Let me just go to the other limestone production. There's another one here. Like, we could place a miner here as well, just to get more limestone going. The question is, where would I bring it to? Because it's just impure. Oh, that's the wrong one. Production. Miner. Now we need some energy. I assume this is purple. Yeah, it is purple. Okay, chat, where do we bring this fantastic thing to? Okay, I think it's 4. Unfortunately, our device is all the way here. That's a bit unfortunate. This can't run at full capacity as a result, because it wants at full capacity. 45 per minute. How many do we put out here? 60 per minute. That would mean... Oh, we could maybe place a second one here. There's also the 300 megawatt thing. What would be smarter? I mean, I have to produce it anyway. Get the production here going. Produce it here. And maybe put it into the thing here as well. I'm not sure yet, chat. We have 60, we need 45. That means we are 15, we have 15 too many. Now with 2 we will also get another 60. We would need 90. And we had 120, I think. That's such a weird relation thing, you know what I mean? Be easier if I know, okay, 1 to 1 or I don't know, 2 to 1, or I have no idea. This makes it always a bit complicated. Always hard to see what's going on here exactly. At least we now can store the limestone for the time being. Question is, shall I combine it over there or here? Probably I should do... It would be more complicated to do over there, so we should do that. Because why should we do things easy when we couldn't do them complicated? That's wrong. You have to be kidding me. I just snagged it. It just snapped back to the backside of his things. How is it even possible? Finally. Okay, that is too close. It feels. That's what Sauron did when he gathered the architects of Barad-dûr. Maybe. Good jump. I would say remove this little section here and we make a merger. Oh, we don't make it too steep. And now we need a splitter. Wrong. Might be a bit too close. Just rebuild it. Easier than trying to put this here together. We need a constructor. Input is 45. That would mean, though, that we need faster conveyor belts here. These combined are 60. It's only 45 anyway. I think here I need a faster one. So, does this even make sense, chat? 120. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, now we just get another one of those fantastic buildings here. Speaking of fantastic buildings here, we just did another mistake. Because here we need a merger again. Output is how high? 45. No, it's 15. Yeah, that's enough. That's not a problem. We need another merger here. Where is a merger? This here? I think it is. Then here we built another constructor. Stupid. And the output will be merged. And now we have 30, an output of 30. Though we still make too much limestone now, but I don't care about this. Unfortunately, one thing can't fuel two things. And maybe, I guess the fastest, easiest way would have making a miner number 2 out of this. Speaking of, here's a color missing. I'll leave you with your industrial optimization project. Need to catch some shut-eye. Yeah, have a good one. Sleep well. Have a nice morning as well. And thank you for staying and chatting a little bit with me. Much appreciated. So we have 120. We have 30 limestone left. That will slowly fill up somewhere. I assume in this box here. We always take a little bit of damage. I was too close to this weird object here. And we can just put in all the limestone we have here. Which is quite a bunch, I just noticed. Maybe I should really put it somewhere else. Or does it fill up? It does. Nice, chat, nice. Just move here along a little bit. Okay, and we make quite a bit of concrete here. I would say we make it like this. Steal a bunch of it. So now we have an output of 30. 30 per minute. If I would now like to make... Let me just double... Let's do it here in this menu. Steel beams. The output is 15. Right? That's 15 per minute. Then we have encased industrial beam. We need 24. Oh god. We have only 15 though. Who comes up with these numbers? Why does he hate humanity so much? These are all questions I question myself frequently. But 30 is enough. Like, we have the 30, what we not have is 24. We only generate 15. Except we would have a second steel production, which we of course don't have. If I'm not mistaken, I only have one steel beam production, right? Steel beams. Yeah, only one. It's a problem. And we have only enough steel for... Yeah. We have this thing here. The problem is I don't have enough... like, coal I have kind of enough. That's also really funny, this conveyor belt. I had to... This is all MK2. The whole belt that goes I don't know where. We built it yesterday and upgraded to level 2. Like, look how long it is. Just absolutely insane. Because it's the only coal thing I found. A bunch more on the other place, but yeah. Look how long it is. Goes just all the way up. That was fun to build. Yeah, there you see it. It goes all the way up to this place, all the way around this pit, just to bring us coal from the distance, and we get out 120 coals per minute. And this conveyor belt here can do 120, I think. Oh, we also have now 3. No. So MK3 can do 270, so more than twice the amount. That is impressive. We also have this option now, which is awesome. But our main problem is, yeah, the steel income. Like, we produce 45 here, but we need 45 ore per minute. And I only have, here in this particular area, we only have these 2 iron ore things left, which is unfortunate. Here's one left, which is impure as well. But in this whole area, there is not a single deposit of iron ore left, which is a huge problem for us. We would have the option to maybe get a miner too. This annoying thing here. Little safety save here. This is MK1 miner. This is MK2. So this does 60, this here does 30. So we get to the 90. Yeah, I remember now how we calculated this. The problem is, as said, with only 90 we don't have enough ore to fuel enough smelters. Like this is 45, 45, you can see that makes 90. If I would get another MK2 here, we would get from 90 to I don't know what. From 90 we would 120. But the problem is we need 3 times 45, not 3 times 40, which is 135. So I'm sure we have to somewhere get 15 extra ore per minute. Then we could make another steel beam production, which would grant us a slight plus. And that would be awesome. But yeah, this here seems to be somewhat okay. Also, we should maybe experiment with a few features. Like if I create a basic wall. What happens if I now put a foundation? It doesn't connect. It also doesn't need to have 4 meters, right? Problem is I don't have roofs yet. Almost. I mean, I could build this here, but it doesn't snap to this thing here correctly. Maybe we need to press a button for this here. Ah, this is how it works. You can rotate it. It's a... I have to admit it's a bit scary. It's a bit wonky, I have to admit. Okay, this is how it could work. Like, you can make a floor. You could, in theory, build a multi-storage building here. But yeah, it seems to work. Not bad. But as said, the problem with the rest stuff is, how do we get a factory kind of going? At least it worked to some degree, I have to admit. That's already a huge advantage. But where do we get more iron ore? Maybe we had to check our original base, see what we are doing there exactly with all the stuff we have. Is this here still producing stuff? No, that's good. How many rotors do we have? Oh, we have a decent amount by now. You can kind of work with at least. You also have a decent amount of concrete. It's just another concrete production here. This thing does do basically nothing because we have like 2 containers full of stuff. So in a way we don't use our resources correctly. Is there anything else we produce with this thing here? Oh, we have 2 productions of these things, I think. Yeah. This one and this one. There must also be another smelter here. So we have another container full of this stuff. And this here, yeah, is producing these things. Or need bigger containers at some point. Don't we have the industrial container now? Yeah. It is. It's just a container that's twice as big, right? The problem is, how do we? It would be great if you could upgrade it. Now this is our coal buffer. We have multiple of those. Just has a lot of coal. Now we also have the good old limestone going on. That's also very helpful. Also, sorry I followed. Thank you for that. Guess he's gone already. Just notice. Okay, so here we slowly build up a little limestone thing. Or do we just use all of it? I think we don't build it up, we just use all of it. Forgot how it works exactly. $45, that is 90. This is 30. And 60, 61, and 20. Yeah, we should make plus here in the limestone thing. We don't do that though. I don't know why that is. I know why. It has to do with this conveyor belt not being a MK2. These two can make 60, but this here needs to fill the container with the speed. Now it makes plus. This now can fill... It's an interesting phenomenon, to be fair. But we need to fill this container with 60, because we have 60 and here we have 60, I think. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get another production going from this, because of the 45 need. We currently need 90, and we produce 120, so we have 30 per minute too many. And those will just be, yeah, too many. There's not much I can do about this, unfortunately. Yeah, the big steel production kind of works. But yeah, we are missing, I said 15, I think we were missing. We have 30 too many, 15 too little. Was it 15? No, we had 15 too many if we would. For 2, we need, I would upgrade, and if we need to upgrade one of these things to plus, not to plus 2, but MK2. This one here. This has to be MK2. Now this thing looks different in the MK2 version. Interesting detail. So yeah. The next step would be calculating or gathering the information and then processing it in some way. Do we find iron ore stuff in a capacity that is big enough to... I guess we do, because we just have too much iron ore, right? Here we have 60. We could even upgrade those things. Another 60. So we just have 120? $60 and 60. These are also completely filled. It's not like we have enough iron ore. We don't have enough iron ore. This is a smelter, right? Needs 30. So we have 120. How many smelters are powered with this? Like 1, 2. Another smelter, 3. 4. This goes to another smelter, right? This is our screw production, yes. So we have 5 smelters. If I see this correctly. Here's 2. Ah, here's another miner. Okay, I didn't see that one here. So we have 180 ore per minute that we basically pump out. $180, chat. $180. This here is though kind of nonsense then if it just goes in there. So here's 2, I said. This one here generates 1, 2, 3 lanes, so 5. And then somewhere this here goes directly into one smelter, which is 6. Every melter needs 30 per minute. 6 times 30 is 180. So interestingly, how does this even work, chat? Did I not count right, chat? Is it possible to fill 3 smelters with 60 extraction only? Or does this have more than 60? No, it must make 60 iron ore per minute. No idea, chat, how this works. Because the consumption here is... Oh, it's only running at 50%. So that is a problem. Since we don't use enough ingots, we only use 15 and we produce 30 or so. Yeah. Here on this line, we always stack up, so that's not very efficient in that way. So we don't use the maximum what could have been used here. It's very interesting. So we definitely have this miner here. Problem is this is relatively inefficient. And like I said, we have a full container. Here we only, like, we produce 60 here. We could even go to 120, I think. Because it is, it's normal, yeah. Could be 120 per second, it seems. And with 120 per second, we only use 30 of that. That should run at 100%. Currently it runs at 0, simply because, yeah, just... So here we would have more than enough left. So we can put 2 smelters on one of these things. That would work. We have 30 left. We need 15. Could kind of work if I would split this and redirect it from here a bit. We do this in a moment. We just take a short break after I double check my fuel things here. I guess in the meantime we just take the 80 wood we have and make awesome stuff out of it. which is called select recipe, wood, place 84 wood into this. Do we have some spare wood? 52 only, okay, that's enough. And place this here. We could consider upgrading one of these miners and do this and upgrade the conveyor belts as well. Problem is they then all of a sudden need like absurd amount of power, which might fry our complete system here. That is a problem. But yeah, I'll take a short break. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I will just eat something really quick. Maybe eat a bit in parallel also. We will find that out. Yeah. So I show you some ads in the meantime, I guess. And then I will be back. So if you don't hear of me for a moment or two, don't fear. I will be kind of back soon. Maybe I can activate the timer or so you have a roundabout thing, because I'm kind of hungry. Really want to eat something really quick. And yeah, that should be it. So I'm back in like 10 minutes. Hello everyone. Here I am back. Just confused that my OBS hotkey is not working properly. Strange. Well, whatever. It took a little longer, you know. Time management and me, we are not the best friends. That is always a bit difficult. But yeah, we got night here in the meantime, and we produced a bunch of stuff, which is good as well, I think. We also produced like biofuel in the meantime. And yeah, we have a lot of tweaking potential here in this area as well. For example, I won't always have to be a bit... we always want to have a bit of fuel with us. And see what we can do with that. Biggest problem I currently see, is this thing here. It's a massive container. It's awesome for sure, but it has the problem that we only use like 30 of it. We could just extract some of it and make another conveyor belt. But for that we would have to split it. And as you can see, the distance between all these fantastic machines here is relatively small. As a result, splitting this up might be very, very, very difficult. I have an idea though. What we could do is just replace this thing here with the new container that has like a second floor. Like it has two outputs, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I hope they are connected to the same device. And that would help us indeed greatly in many shapes or forms. No, that's not how the idiom goes, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. So what I plan to do now is... Speaking of what I plan to do now is... First of all, of course, we need some of these beams here. Take 200. Take 200 pipes. Pipes are doing relatively well. And then we consider what happens if we combine both of them in an assembler. And I would definitely say it might be smart to I know, get a bit more verticality into all this nonsense here. So maybe we definitely should try doing this here. To be fair, we'll just do something like this. I know it's not ideal. It doesn't work from this side. This clips too much through the container. That's a problem, I guess. Maybe this works. Now we take a new foundation, which also probably aligned. That is good, I think. The only problem is how do we get up there? Chat, we need to get up there. I don't have a ladder yet, which we need also to kind of make. So far, I think this thing here might help us. Okay, and here we can maybe build the extractor on top of that. Hopefully we can do that. Foundation tube. Okay, and here we could build not the foundry, but the assembler. I would say we go up from down here. We need a big conveyor belt doing that for us. And this... Oh, I was blocking this thing here. Something like this. This, and we set to create this material here. And of course we need power. I would say the only way that would kind of work is getting power up here with this thing here. We have still more than enough headroom for that. So what we now need is simple two conveyor belts. We have to connect them with each thing. So this is the concrete one. And all we need to do is basically this. Could make it maybe a bit more appealing. Okay, that works. Can we do that, chat? Okay, so now we have power. Things now slowly filled. Here we fill it with other stuff. So down there, I would say we build this thing here. And here we have it. $10. Assume every 10 seconds one of these things comes out. It's just one. Yeah. Okay, and now we also have this here kind of going. This here we don't need. Nice. So now we have a production for that as well. We could, if we would want to, just put it out. Turn it off. That's what I want to say. Awesome. I mute myself for a moment, just snack a little bit, and then we just watch at what we have done here in the meantime. Okay. We'll snack here further from time to time. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to do this while streaming. So let me think about stuff for a moment. So we have the problem now that we need more iron ore here in this production to get another steel beam production going. Another steel beam production is definitely possible. The only thing that is not possible is yeah, I have a way how this here might work. As you're already completely full. Almost we need like 24 per minute, and we only generate 15, I think, or so. Some arbitrary number there. And funny how you can make jumps here. this thing here is also completely empty. It is interesting to see. We need 60 ingots per minute to make steel beams. This produces 60, only 45. So yeah, that is actually the problem, right? We need 60. Like this is really fast. This in comparison is much slower. That's also why we have a bunch of spare parts here. We could argue. What we have today? 30. Excuse me. We make 45, 15. Need 60. We only have 30, right? 45. No. Actually, I just noticed, chat. What we produce here, too much. We could redirect over there. And that would allow us to have enough here. Because here we produce... we need only 30. But we produce 45. And here... we produce 45 as well. But we need 60. 16 plus 15. Yeah. That actually would work. That would result though in some problems here and there. We can definitely live with those. Question, chat. How are we going to do that? So this could bring us to enough steel beams. And we need an input of 45 ore, right? It's just a very odd number, I have to admit. So let's say I need a splitter, which is this device here. You have to be kidding me. It's not fitting, chat. Now it's fitting. Okay, which exit do we use? This one here? Why not? We use the back thing. If we ever create a second one here, we don't have the capacity for that anyway. I did not expect that this would be not far enough. Okay, where do we do the merger? Maybe here? I have to admit this thing is not placed perfectly again. I think it would be smarter to do it like this. So here we need a merger. Okay, that should work. This is splitter, not a merger. It's a splitter, not a merger, church. That makes me very sad. Okay, we can replace them. Oh, Alex Williams, nice to see you. Currently, I failed to place the correct buildings here. Okay, it simply has to do with the conveyor belt not working. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Currently playing this very addicting building game here called Satisfactory. Most likely not. I have just too many games to still play. For example, Elden Ring, my level 1 challenge is not completed yet, though we defeated the most difficult challenge or boss in the game already. I want to play this year, which also takes a bit of time. So currently it's in the priority list, not that high up, I have to admit. I'm not huge into Harry Potter, so my interest isn't fully there, but never say never, I guess. But currently not planning on it. And then there's Kerbal Space Program coming out, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out, the new Zelda game, Resident Evil 4 is coming out. There's a lot of games I really want to play. Have you tried it out? No, I have not played High in Life, but heard a lot of good stuff about it. But as said, currently Elden Ring, Satisfactory are the games I'm playing. I still have to maybe look back into Sable, Monkey Island, the new Monkey Island I haven't even started yet. So stuff like this is also on the list. There's too many games I want to play. But very nice that you tuned in here for the stream. Just eat a little bit and mute myself in the meantime. So what we did here basically is we brought the additional steel ingots that we produce in this smelting thing here. We split it up now, and these ingots are too many. Like, we need 15 more here to get this here to 100% efficiency, and I think we are slowly getting there. Yeah, it's seems to work. We're not gonna get Chris eating ASMR. Yeah, I mute myself usually when I try to eat something. Okay, I'm back. So what we need to do now is, besides thinking what we need next, that Gollum game, it got just delayed. I would assume it will come out at some point. Maybe feedback on how it looked and so on was not positive enough, so they said, okay, it needs to be back in the oven or so. But yeah, that is also interesting if it comes out this year. I definitely want to play it. Okay, chat. The next problem to solve is I need more iron. I need 45. I need 15 more, right? How much iron do I have too much? I should have checked it out on the other side. Now I did a mistake and have to walk all the way back, chat. Very curious. I think it's 60 per thing? No. Is it 60? If it's 60, we have... If it's 60 iron, we get out of these miners here. This only has 30, and this has 60, right? So we get a total of 90. I mean 45. 45 times 2, okay. So I need 45. I need 45 iron. In my base, I have 30 left, so we are 15 short. So I would need to upgrade my capacity so that I have 60 or so. It's a very odd number that we have to deal with here. There's another iron ore somewhere. Ah, over here's one. That's too far away, I think. We got another coupon. That's nice. Now we have 4, so we can buy quite a few things here. Oh no, I muted myself. Yeah, so what I did is I need like either to split this here or to make this different. I decided to just create this big new industrial storage box I have. Also, thank you for the hint. The new industrial store box I have that as a exit up here. So I can put a conveyor belt on this and put it to the steel production back there from here and just fills up. I think though this thing I need to replace with a better miner, with a MK2 instead of an MK. This is an MK1. Probably need an MK2 because this is not putting out enough stuff here right now. We use 100% of the other ore already in the other production, and here we only use 30. So with this stuff I have 30 left, but I need 45. We need 15 more. We can maybe check out what we do with the other stuff here in this particular context. I think there are two that we need to upgrade. The problem with upgrading these miners is it takes a lot of energy. Like this is only 5 or 4, yeah, it's 5 megawatts. I think the other takes 15 or 14 or something like that. It's like 3 times as much. But yeah, this here should, however, kind of work now. And slowly fill this container and we can take it away. Yeah, I said, let's hope, I'm not sure if when I muted myself, let's hope the Golem game isn't as law-breaking as Shadow of War. If I would take it any day if it would be from the quality as good as Shadow of War, which was a very decent and fun game. If it's law-breaking, I think it depends on how it breaks the law, I guess. It can still be a lot of fun though, and still be a very decent game. I don't know though if I would mind if it would be more law-breaking or less law-breaking, if that makes sense. But yeah, I wouldn't say I don't care about some law breakings. I have a very specific topic. We will find out how accurate it is when it comes out. Look, I hit this. Yeah, the Helm Hammerhand wing race stuff was really strange. Okay, mute myself for a moment again. To snack a little bit and think about how we continue from here. Yeah, Isidore was much stranger. I agree with that. That was a very weird decision. Like, it makes no sense. It definitely contradicts Tolkien in many ways. It also gives a very wrong impression of the timeline because, like, Helm Hammerhand didn't even live in the Second Age, which was at least different for Isildur, and the ring race appeared the first time, the Second Age, so it's kind of strange that he was chosen for that. Okay, I'm back, sorry. But now I'm finished eating, and now we can focus on stuff here again. So as said, this new big container, wherever I build it, I don't see it anymore. Here it is. So it should now slowly fill. I would need to find out where this is connected to. This thing is connected to the red power line. The red power line still has a lot of capacity left. I'm not sure though why that is, to be fair. Max consumption would be 135, so plus 14 or 15 would bring us to 150 megawatt, which is the limit we have. I think the production we have equipped has also 150 megawatts. Or is it? No, it produces 150. This is the capacity, what it can produce. I'm not sure what the difference is between this. But I still think we need to upgrade this thing here in some shape or form. Because 30, like we have here plus 30 basically, and it's too little. Unfortunately. If only I could have a dwarf-made container. I think this stuff is pretty good, I have to admit. So we go to production, and now... What am I missing, chat? Encased industrial beams. That is unfortunate, chat, but don't worry, we have produced a bunch of those. We just have to walk 5,000 kilometers to get to that, but we have them somewhere. Here we have them. Even have 100. What does the beam production say? Okay, concrete is okay when it diminishes. Still have a bit of plus here. Oh, it's also looking pretty good, I have to admit. So now we have, though, a very unusual circumstance here. We need a better conveyor belt. I need the MK2 one. Because this thing now pumps out 120 ore per minute, and only the second conveyor belt. That's also 120 resources per minute. So the question is now, where is the purple line? Like, the purple line definitely would have enough power. I mean, we lose 5 here. It needs 12. I think we should be fine putting it to the red line. Just in case anything goes wrong. I would like to have one of these purple line things. Because this has like 300 megawatts, so we have only used half of it, so it's there's still a lot of capacity left. But it seems like this is working. And now you also see how fast this goes in contrast to the other one. I'm not sure if it would be possible, chat. I would like to try it nonetheless. Where is it? Here. We need a splitter. Splitter's 9, right? No, it's not enough space, unfortunately. Let's just hope a dragon doesn't come. Yeah, true. For the dwarves, it would be definitely helpful. A lot of conflict with the dragons over time. I think a lot of Rings game like this would be fun. Yeah, could be. The problem is, of course, you have far less technology in possibilities in Lord of the Rings. And you have the license issues. Like, this is a classical game that people produce, like, on an independent level, if that makes sense. Might be too close, chat. Okay, we have too far over the mountains, but it's too far over here. This would work. Maybe not. Just too little space here in between. So unfortunate. This is connected to this thing here. That is funny. Maybe if I move this particular object here further away. What was that? What was I producing? Oh, it's a smelter. Okay. We have to build very small here. Let's hope we get a smelter here in between and manage to connect it. That would be great. How can I be so off all the time? Okay, it's not beautiful, but it works. I have to connect it here though. Okay, so we managed to place a splitter here nonetheless, which is good. However, we have the same problem that we had last time. This here has to be fast one. This not necessarily. Nice. Because a problem we currently have is definitely the phenomenon of this here having not enough output to power all these lines. So now we have 30 plus 45 that is needed. So 75 of 120. So we have 45 interestingly left. Is this correct? Yeah, 45 is left. So we could pump up another smelter. It's basically what is going wrong here in this area. Could do the same trick. Or just add like also a merger here. That would be the question. Let me just check something really quick. Let's hope the sound is good. Okay, works. Oh, this thing is running on one of these here as well. That's interesting. What we need here is a merger, though. Splitter merger. This then has to be a faster belt, because this is 60. And these normal MK1 things only do 60. But this is more than 60, so we need a faster belt for this to work. I would maybe even consider getting like a bigger container again. So, organization, storage box. Let's store. Almost all here. Here we also need a faster one, because we have 3 belts to cover. And now we fill what we have too much here. Okay, in which direction will we go? Maybe here. Ah, there it is. Oh, where's 5? Here it is. Oh, control. You can just put all of the same material into this box. That's great. So that should now work. I have no idea what's going on here anymore, but I think we did it. One here is also very funny. Oh, we already built a splitter here. That is smart. Pretty nice, chat. Pretty nice. I wouldn't say we did something right, but kind of. Yeah, that should work, I think. But speaking, there will be at least also a base building game with co-op stuff called, what it is, Return to Moria or something like this. In the Lord of the Rings universe. Very curious how that game will turn out. Okay. That was complicated, I have to admit, chat. Oh, funny that our friend there is standing on this building. But at least now we have, I think, circumvented or improved some production issues we always had. I hope. But yeah, we're not done yet, unfortunately. We still have this conveyor belt that we have to bring from here to the complete other side of the map. Probably far too steep. Come on. No, it's not. Why do we have to go in this direction? Sure, this is too long. Seems it's not too long, it's good. Come on. Okay, here we are. Okay, chat, that seems to work. I need to make iron ingots, right, chat? For that we need steel. No. We need this thing here. We need coal and iron ore. Where do I get coal from? $45. Okay, now we have the problem that we don't have enough coal, I think, for another production. We need 90 coal currently. We get 120. I mean, I would argue we still have enough here. So it probably doesn't run completely efficient. We have to maybe find ways to refill it in some shape or form, but whatever. We have a complete container full with coal. It should count at least for something, right? Now we just bring it over here. I feel that might be the best way to do it. Production foundry. Don't have enough of those beams. That is a problem. Because getting those is, I wouldn't say a pain. But yeah, distantly similar to exactly that. So I think I have to still loot here my remaining stuff here. Best way is probably using the conveyor belt here. Also, how did they manage to make a better climbable ladder than the people in Cyberpunk? Like, I don't get it. Like, when you climb up, you always land on top of that. Cyberpunk ladders are sometimes a bit glitchy still. No idea. First of all, we need a foundry for steel, yeah. Put this to steel. I also need to power it. How much power does the red line have? Probably. This thing here probably eats a lot of energy. 16, that's really a lot. So yeah, we should do this here with the purple line, I feel. Okay, this we have. Okay, now we need little buffer storage. What happened here exactly, Chet? Am I drunk, is the question. And here need another constructor, and it makes steel beams for us. Also need to connect it to the grid. And you know, we need a merger now. Okay, that should work. Unfortunately, we have to merge this now again with another thing. That's funny. Okay, chat, I think we got it. This, though, unfortunately can't be fully saturated, because we need 45 again, and we don't have fully 45, and we don't even have the full amount of coal that we would need. Not for this guy, but here in between for this guy. Makes 45. It eats 60. So that is a problem, I guess. Can't use this at 100% anyway. Like I said, the ratios are just really weird. For now it runs at 30% as well. But yeah, it's not supposed to run at 30% at 130 at 100% all the time, simply because we don't have enough stuff. Like I said, this is a really unusual ratio with 45. I guess not unusual, but you know what I mean. It just makes things a bit more complicated than they need to be. And here we have this container here. It fills with 60. Plus, okay, we have 60 plus, I don't know, 30. So we only need 60 plus, wait. No, this is 60, right? What do we do with this? We extract some of it. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Is this the wrong container, chat? Ah, this is 120 now. Of which we need 30 right now. So we have 90 left. 90 in theory go up here. This is 90. This is 60. So we have 150. 90, 60, 150. Go into this thing here. Then we take out 120. 30 are left. This is 120, if I'm not... yeah, must be. 120. Then we have 30 left. So we have 15 too little for this to actually work. So this should slowly empty the thing here. But it seems like it slowly increases. So where's our mathematical mistake here in all of this? Potentially because some of it is already filled with like a little bit of buffer material, and that evens the odds out. Or is this here our mistake that we have? Maybe I used the wrong container, chat. I'm confused. Very confused right now. I think this thing here should be connected to this thing and not to that container. Oh, that is complicated. I think now I understand why this also seems strange to me, because I wanted not to connect it here, but to the other container. Yes, here we have 120. So we have 30 and 90. 90 we bring up to the other thing now. Like here. And this makes us 150. Yeah. 150. And out of the 150... I guess because not all the smelters are running, and that is why it kind of works. Like, none of these smelters runs at 100%. If it did, we would empty the container slowly. Like, this is at 50. And I think this thing here is not even... hasn't worked in an hour. That's at 0%. That's the reason, I assume, why it works. If it would work... Because we have 150 and we're extracting 45 basically. But we only have 30 left. In a strange way, it doesn't make too much of a difference, I guess, if I extract it from this container or from the other. So far, it works. So that's all that currently matters in a way. And as I said, we have like a complete container filled as buffer for it. Like in a strange way, I could even upgrade this one here as well to a 120 extraction rate instead of 60. No, it's also MK1, yeah. We have definitely some potential still left here. We extract a total of 240 ore. I mean, as I said, this thing here doesn't work anyway, simply because it's just not that important anymore. Let's see what our motors are doing here. Okay, we have now 760... No, 668. Exactly, that's quite a bit. Okay. Crazy production stuff, but that should now help us with, yeah. If I see this right, if I go to O, check the steel beam, produce 50. Now we have 30 and we need 24, so we have 6 overproduction. So this container here, if everything works as we hoped it would, should slowly fill. It does. But this container here should also very slowly fill with stuff, which is good as well. This container is just like a advanced storage box, basically. Would say we switch the other thing now to leaves and put the leaves in. Unfortunately, you always have to switch this. Fine, it takes 120 per minute, so to use this thing efficiently, I would also need to replace the conveyor belt with an MK2 one, else we can't pump in 20 leaves per minute. Okay, next project for us. Might be going back to the Purple Line power plant and try if we can use our explosion thing now to to blow up that rock that blocks the path to the other thing. This is pure limestone, by the way. Not bad. Is it possible that I'm currently going to the wrong direction? Yes, it is possible. Here's something radioactive. So my question is, can we jump? Can we take a shortcut? If this is the water side, can we just jump in the water and swim? We can do that, chat. Wondering if you can go down. TNT. So what happens now when we use our thing here? So we have to reload it. Okay, what are we going to do with that thing here? Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so here we would have the option to get more stuff out. That's great. Is this a MK2, by the way? It's MK1 even only. So even here we would have a lot more options as well for the future. Like we could even place more plants here if we would need. Okay, I can't pick it up. This is also normal. Some random copper ore. Some random limestone. More limestone. Okay, it was a bigger version. Quite a bit of jungle here.
Harvest. Tells you to harvest this artifact.
Plasma Spitter.
Comply.
Maybe something we can explore, chat. That's pretty neat, I guess. Thought there was something attacking me.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest it.
Hatcher remains.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Interesting place. Oh, limestone, huh? Okay, nice bit of exploration here. Fortunately, we have only 7 shots. Oh, look at this, chat. With a pure quartz thing here. We actually found quartz. So this we could potentially even mine. Yeah, we could mine that. That is good to know, chat. We'll just do it manually for the time being. Because, yeah. And we have... Like, in theory, we could just do this. If I'm completely honest with you people. I could even get a bigger miner. Set this here really quick up. Oh, we have a power storage, forgot about that. Place a biomass thing here, because I think we have more than enough biomass to power a generator like this. Then take it with us in a moment or two. We have steel beams. Okay, only one can mine at the same time. Unfortunate that I don't have steel beams with me. Well, this way we could just get a lot of quartz into our inventory really quick. Oh. Can still extract it. That's why it stops always, because it can only have like 100. We can just extract it manually. Then we get the full extraction power. Okay. Pretty neat. I have to admit, like, we got a lot of stuff out of that. Speaking of a lot of stuff out of it. Did I mark this here on the... on the map? This is the first time we found pure quartz. So that's pretty cool. This here is water again. It's just limestone. Is there a crystal or something up there? No, it's just this thing here. Okay, I should not bring much more with me because
Comply.
what was the alien artifact thing? Maybe this thing here?
Message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, this now brings us back to where we were. coal we have enough here. Okay. Well, that was kind of insane how much that we found quartz. I feel like though we have a lot of stuff, that it was really helpful that we got even more of it. Like, I always wondered, like, I'm not sure how much quartz we need for other research things, but now that we have a couple of hundred of those quartz things, we might be, I wouldn't call it ready to go, but ready to do some research on it and don't have to worry about running out of it. Fortunately, it's definitely very far away. Definitely have the feeling that if you do this, you get faster. Uh-oh. Question. Okay, slide, cancel into jump. Seems to really speed boost you quite a bit. But now we can do the research here, by the way. Found this here. Completed. Please choose a node. Okay, we got this. So now we have we can make alien protein out of these things as well. Gas grenade. Oh, this we could also research, I just noticed. Now we have enough of all kinds of weird things. Nutritional processes completed. Now we can get this thing here, for which we need a bunch of nuts and berries. I think that is definitely a possibility. First of all, I want to get rid of those. Sort my inventory a little bit. Sort this a bit. We have these weird alien work in progress, so it seems like they're not used yet. Berries, nuts. Pipes. Okay, I think we have all. Probably an alternative recipe for that. Purple slug, we don't have that yet. Quartz. So here we have like shatter bar. This thing here we could, the crystal oscillator, we could get. New inventory slot. Yeah, this we can now research easily. And produce 100 of these quartz crystals. That would be easily possible. Because we have just so many of those. We just takes a moment or two. I mean, it takes a moment to produce so much of this quartz crystal stuff. Like 100 is quite a bit, but we got a lot of these quartz crystals, so that's good. Maybe I should have just built a conveyor belt, but I don't think I have had enough material for that left. We know where it is, so we can get it at some point anyway. Okay, research quartz. We need 30. So we just make a bunch more of those. And currently we only need it for the other stuff, like for conveyor belts and so on. Not conveyor belts, what am I talking? For research, not for conveyor belts. 150 ammunition, that's quite a bit of ammunition. Oh, I need some spare bars here, which we have. Pick up a bunch. Not bad. This to 100. Speaking of screws. Stupid to get over this. Okay, this slide cancel is really useful. Oh yeah, forgot I wanted to help out here a bunch. I should have just picked up a few more of these screws. Always forget that you can never have enough screws, right? Yeah, this should also help out the production quite a bit. 500 I keep for myself. Rest should be okay. Okay, great. Steel plates I have. Ammunition. What did it say? 500? 150, I think it said. Oh, to be honest, I need it for myself as well, right? I should make 200. Research. So now we can make these here. This I could also research later on. I'm not sure what that is. $200 of this stuff should be doable. $200. It said, right, chat? Yeah, I should have just put it here on the side. You can pin it and then you can see it. Now we just make silica and we check what our other productions are doing. Probably not very efficient doing it this way, but whatever. Maybe build another storage box for all our technical devices that we don't always need. It's like an exoskeleton that you can jump higher or something like that. That would be neat. I think I really should have built a very long conveyor belt just to get all the stuff, like, at least so that we get a consistent quartz income. So we go to what we had before, like 75, 60, something around that. Okay, that should work. $200 research. Quartz. And this gives us 6 bonus inventory slots. Inflated pocket dimension. Yes, please. We've got all of this cool stuff here. An explorer, new car. Radio signal scanning. Scannable object hard drive. Oh, then we can scan for hard drives. And a radar tower. It scan surroundings area to display additional information on the map. Ah, okay. That is pretty useful. You could make a bunch of black powder. We need coal and sulfur though. Yeah, sulfur I don't have that much yet. That stuff we don't need. Don't need this here and this here. What is this? Exoskeleton for the lower legs that assist movement, allowing ponies to sprint fast and jump higher. Also dampens impact of landing. It sounds pretty useful. Wow! That's fast. If I now could hit my things better. How do we get up there fast, chat? I actually forgot how I even got up there. From this island over there? Oh. Curious if we can now fight this guy. Can do this too, my friend. Uh-oh. Okay. We can kill it now with this big thing. In case people wonder what I'm doing, you can sprint and then you can duck. And if you sprint and press C for duck, you do this fantastic funny slide here. And you can combine. And it seems like to me, when you are sliding, that you get a little bit forward momentum. If I do just bunny hopping or just jump forward, I move this fast. But it seems like if I slide and do the jump, like you can basically say slide and then press jump while sliding, and then you jump up. You can do this so fast in succession that you don't see the slide animation anymore. Basically, you slide cancel. And then you get faster. That's a thing I often also did by in Cyberpunk and some other games. There's a lot of games where you can basically Ghost Runner's also an example for that, where you could like use this here and get like a lot of speed. Only problem is Only problem, of course, is when you can't slide uphill. So if you have you can only do this on flat space, not when you're down. What's this? Iron ore. Is this pure? It's impure. Why doesn't it show me iron ore? I think that it's coal we just scan for. I mean, it's far away. Is it because we never used this here? No, it is. It's glowing up. Okay, so in this area we have a lot of stuff, which is good. Also iron ore. Also impure. So we would have the option to get more iron ore. Because we're a little bit low on iron ore somewhere at the end of the world. But yeah, we need to sprint for this to kind of work. But when it does, it's kind of funny. Can we make this jump here? I'm a bit too slow. I have to admit this is kind of fun though. See here, uphill it doesn't work.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
No, church, we fell down. I'm too stupid to walk this up now with this new speed. It's like you would consistently sprint. Fortunately,
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest.
I have to admit I'm not convinced that I should listen to this weird voice here all the time. From these alien artifacts. It tries to manipulate me. I don't trust it, but it seems like it has no function yet.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
Also another lime limestone thing. It's kind of impressive what jumps you can now make. I have to admit, it's fun though. Movement is now kind of interesting. Okay, what else did we research? We now have shatter ammunition. Did I did the research for that? I did. Shatter rebar. Ah, here it is. What do we need for this? Quartz crystals. Okay, so we can combine them. What do they do in comparison to the others? The rebar fractures when shot, launching deadly debris in a widespread but with limited range. So it's a shotgun basically. Okay, that's cool. Also, they had the inhaler. Fully restores health when used. Okay, that's pretty neat. We need a nut and some protein for it. This here fully restores medical inhaler, can be reproduced from a variety of different ingredients. Bacon, what is that? Pale berry? Ah, that is the mushroom. This fully restores us. Okay, that's pretty neat. I have to admit the legs are really fun. Like, I can't deny that. Unfortunately, we did not get steel beams. How much? Like, we have production-wise... Oh, it's just a conveyor belt, right? MK3, we need for that steel. Okay. It is here. And we don't get much overproduction here, simply because we don't have enough coal for that. We only transport... it would be too expensive upgrading the whole conveyor belt here and make it that it can transport enough coal here. That would be just far too expensive to build, I feel. Okay, we're still not running out of this. Yeah, we should not run because this is perfect, this stuff here. This should run at 100%. Yeah, it does. The only problem we have is the coal problem. Like, we don't transport enough coal for all the conveyor belts. So this should slowly empty. It doesn't though. That surprises me, I have to admit. But yeah, I guess I won't complain. Because this thing here uses 45, right? Yeah. No idea why it does not run low though. Maybe the difference per minute is not big enough. And we have too much in several systems of... though, I have an idea. Maybe I'm wrong though. Did we produce a thing here? I'm not sure if I have a container up there. I think I have. Then the container up there should empty. Oh, here I can't make this happen because it goes up. This is much faster. Just don't want to fall off here. Oh, here's it's not that big of a problem. This should get empty, but it's also not getting empty. Because we use more? I don't know why that is. That I don't understand. Maybe because there's so much coal on the conveyor belt that it basically evens it out. No idea. Could give me some falling damage. I have to admit it's pretty fun to move. If these things could ever catch up with me. Just really a lot of fun. Oh, I love these movements. Things so. Okay, we're also making quite a bit of progress here on this front. I would maybe argue, while we are at it, we could maybe stop this machine here for the time being. And say, yeah, we have enough of these encased, whatever it's called, encased industrial beams. This might help us first of all store a bit of concrete here. Oh, not that we don't have enough. Oh, look at this. We have like really a ton of these things. Nah, it's already... We could maybe stop the production of these things here and maybe make more beams, because beams is currently one of the few things we lack a bit of amount, if that makes sense. Of course, we consistently use this here up as well. So another possibility would be, like I said, to maybe stop the production of pipes for the time being. Though now we took out a stack, so it should just fill up the other stuff. But yeah. then I don't know. I mean, in theory, all I need to do is switch the recipe. Then these things would also start producing the other stuff. Is there something special about these things? No, right? Doesn't seem like it is. I mean, we could really just switch the recipe. Makes very little. Kind of surprised it still fits in this container. We can just later manually move the stuff from here to here. Take all. It even fits. Okay, that's awesome. We just remove this thing here. Player crate. Did we die at some point? We died one time, but we reloaded. This would be strange. Oh, this container was blocking my little friend here. That's why he was stuck here so much. That's interesting. But yeah, I just removed it to build a bigger container. Yeah, just change the recipe from wood, from leaves to wood. Just place this thing here. We can produce a bunch more of those. Good. Speaking of, I should double check. Okay. This I built very stupidly, I have to admit, but whatever. Let's see, what else do we have? We have only this thing here left and we can totally build it. That's good. We only need bazillion concrete. Then we have tier 4. And we need concrete and cables, chat. Where do we have those? 1k. There's a question, chat. Press F instead of E. What happens if I fly out of the range of the container while... Oh, that kind of works. That's funny. We can even transfer it and look how far we are away from the container. That is indeed very funny. And cables, I think it said. So we have the 100 frames, that's good. Don't have the concrete yet. 500 cables, easy. And what is this concrete? 1000 also easy. Oh, I'm running. Okay, this is complete tier 4. Also, we watched the launch of the rocket here. This little spaceship. As always. mean, we could just generate a bunch of coupons. We have so much copper we don't use. Probably it would be smarter to use not this copper, but the other raw product from this container here. Or whatever. This should also be completely full by now. It is. Don't need that much concrete. Okay, currently our production is pretty nice. I would go to the cable production really quick. It should be somewhere here. Just get 200 cables. Okay. Inventory is pretty big now. It's also nice. So we need motors and these things soon. Automated wiring. This needs this and cables. So cable production might become important in this particular step. Let me just go to the bathroom really quick. I'm back in a moment. Let me grab something to drink. I would suggest I also make a little save here. And then show you some ads in the meantime, like 3 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, it's one of my hotkeys now works, but the other still doesn't. I don't know what it is with the hotkey stuff. No, this works. I don't know why. It didn't work previously, now it works. But still can't, my microphone mute, unmute hotkey is not working. I don't know why that is. Very, very strange. But yeah, here I am. And yeah, we got a cool thing now. Yeah, here's blueprints. So we can now build productions, have blueprints for it. I'm not sure how big this can be. We have now the overall goal of producing, of bringing these parts here. Wow. Where is it? Here it is. Bring these parts here now into this place here. We could have already started to load it up. We have 400. We need 100 wiring and we need 500 of these weird other things. Framework. Okay, that's relatively easy to actually manufacture. Biggest problem is getting it from A to B. Speaking of getting it from A to B. That was a pretty sick jump, I have to admit. Just very happy with this jump. Okay, we produced 160 of those. Just put it now over to the other thing. Like I said, we need this to kind of work. Might be too steep, chat. Let's find it out. You guessed right, we need like a splitter. Okay, it still works. Awesome. Might be a bit too steep. was closer than needs to be. Okay. There. Production. So what we're going to do is create those frame wire things within the assembler. In the assembler, chat. We waste a lot of space here? Yes, we do. 15 megawatts, so that's a lot. We don't have 15 here on this. I think the only line I would have 15 would be the purple one, which we don't have currently anywhere here, it seems. Moment. Okay. Yeah, the first few things we have of those. How much do we need? 2.5 per minute. That is little. Needs 24 seconds. Needs 30 steel plates per minute. That is quite a bit. $30 per minute. Currently, what are we producing, chat? This generates 15. I think we have 2 outputs, right? Yeah, we have 2 outputs. So we have 45 in LD world per minute. So we make plus here. It's pretty neat. So what else do we need? Oh, 500 we already have put into this thing here. $17 smart plating we have. So 500 we have. So now we need 500 of those and 100 of these wiring things. For that we need a production for the stator and stator, not straighter. Wow. Okay, we need pipes and this. It should be, in theory, very easy to produce those as well. So in theory, all we need to do is remove all this nonsense here. We need another splitter. I would even say we go with a faster conveyor belt, I'm not sure. That should move out stuff. We need to go into this particular direction, right, chat? Yeah. Okay. This we have. All I need to do now is find a place to build the stuff. We need an assembler for that. Close one, almost. Remove this guy here. So we need this here. Okay. Where do we place the next container? Also here? Okay. Here we have them, the status. I have to admit though, well, it's fitting. It clips a little bit through it, but not that much. So we need 500, we have 40, that's good. We also burn through some plates, which is also good. Like I said, we have just so many of them. Here we also burn a bit through these, which I like as well. It's currently deactivated, that's why nothing is happening here. Concrete production is good though. Finally we also move a bit, well, this clips a bit, that's unfortunate, I have to admit. Bit annoying. I have to keep in mind that we're still producing additional pipes here and there. That's why they sometimes get mixed and stuff get blocked. This usually produces pipes, we just switched it, so explanation for that phenomenon. I have to admit, it's too much fun doing this. It's just the moment I found out that you can cancel your slide. Here I didn't hit it. Okay, so we are now producing 100 of these things. We could check. The wiring should be fairly fast. We don't need much of it. You know, these things, I mean, not the wiring, these versatile frameworks. We have 100 already. Oh, PvP. I see you learned chaining, slides, and jumps. Yeah. I found that out, and it's too much fun. Good old slime cancel. It's pretty similar to how it works in Ghost Runner. Not sure if... it seems like if you hit it perfectly, you get a bit extra momentum. That's really fun, I have to admit. Also, you move faster that way. Yeah, I always ask myself if sliding is faster than just running. I think this here might be the fastest way to move, like it's a lot faster. But it's a lot of fun. I also got the skeleton legs here, that makes it, of course, even faster to move and to jump higher. So that is kind of not neat to do. But yeah, usually when I see slide stuff like this, I at some point try to experiment a bit with it. In Cyberpunk, I often also try to slide cancel, but it's not that efficient there, I think, at least. But it is fun. So we need 500 of those things. We'll take a moment to produce them. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm not done yet, right? I need to produce... 100 of these things. $45. What was the production? Yeah, we need one straighter. What is the production process? Oh, it's very slow. 2.5 per minute. And that might take a moment. Maybe it's faster doing this manually. If it's even, I don't think it's even possible to do this manually. No, you can't produce them manually. Unfortunate. So we have to get another assembly device for it. Where shall we build it though? Well, here we have the status, so we could... Status. Why would I say status? I have no idea. A bit of space here. What do I need? Cables and status? I've always forgot. Yeah. Status and cables. I think this is the exit, right? Yeah, must be. You aligned them all in the same way. Just imagine I would have built this here smarter. I could have probably built on the... No, I mean the automated wiring or whatever. We Because I only need 100 of those. So it's it needs 40 minutes, right? To get 100, that's quite a bit of time. Should start soon with this. Shouldn't waste too much time on this. There's nothing in between. At least it's now connected to the ground. Probably too big for that. Yeah, it's too big. Let me just build it here. Players in the way. Probably too steep. No. Bit annoying, I have to admit. Okay, that's enough still. Automatic wiring. Then we need cables. Okay, cables is a problem, I have to admit. To be fair, I don't care. You know what? I don't care. We don't need a production here. I just take a bunch of cables and place them on top of that container. That's maybe a bit optimistic. Cables. Not like I need to consistently produce these things yet, so I don't care. Cables. I think that should be enough. I haven't calculated how many I need of those. Take that. But we got it. Now it takes a bit of time to produce all these weird things here. We even have 100 already. I just pumped everything here into it. Oh, this thing takes quite some time to make. .5 per minute. Okay, that's, I guess, distantly good. That's too stupid to jump on this. Okay, we have already quite a few of those. We'll just bring them into the other container. kidding me? Okay, we got this here. In the meantime, oh god. We have 5. Good. Here is smart wiring number 6. Oh, look. Now, we need elevator phase 2. Very curious to see that. Well, this is not elegant, I have to admit, but whatever. Could have created a ladder, a small thing that goes up. Better. The inner monk in me just wants this. At least for now. I guess later in the game we might ignore this quite a bit. But yeah, we also experimented a bit with verticality. It doesn't look beautiful though. Oh, we didn't build. Kind of annoying. This little poison field here. Okay. $20. Now we take those out and also put them in this container here. Speaking of container here. Production halted. Oh yeah, it makes sense. I just need to bring the stuff from here. So we have 200. 250 are still missing. I would have been a bit faster. Would have been less a problem, I guess. Wait till this is done. We snack it. Slowly, very slowly. We're moving this thing in the right direction. And our friend here is a witness. Should also check the cable box here. That's also funny. It seems there's no limit to be close to the box. So if you once you open the menu, you can transfer back and forth. Kind of funny. Okay, we need these quartz crystals, plates, cables, and we could do these thing here. Manufacturer. So that's a bigger thing that can process 3 ingredients. assume this is an alternative recipe from the stuff we later learn anyway, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm just very curious what the next tiers have to offer. Also, jumping through all of this is always a lot of fun, I have to admit. Okay, so far we got everything. We got tier 4 completely. Yes, power storage, by the way, chat. We should use that at times, because what do we need to... What do we need to build that? Okay, we only need 5 status. We have enough of those. Unfortunate. But yeah, power storage. That's maybe a good point. Questions, where would we need power storage? I would say here in this particular base we need power storage. Because here we have like 60 megawatts of capacity left, which we are not even using. So I feel like it might be smart to use those. Here we also still need biofuel. Also, we should have gotten a bunch of coupons in the meantime. Just takes a very long time for the smelter to do the stuff, right? 15. Is it possible they only have one smelter? Which seems like it. Output is 30. No. That's 30 or 30. Yeah, it's 30. This thing here. 15. 15. And so currently it's kind of difficult to get enough this wiring stuff. What am I even using it for? We're still producing cables, that's why. It explains it. Whatever. Energy power storage. Very curious where we could place this thing here. Missing. I forgot to take parts. Now I have to go all the way back. Okay, this thing is insanely slow. I guess still nice to have. Like, it's an hour to charge? I did not see that coming. I think we also used some wood here in this place here. We have forward left. Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe I should refill the two biofuel generators of the base. Okay. Oh, I get it now why it's an hour. It's megawatts hours that we store. So that means we can take 100 megawatts for an hour. As a result, if we have less than 100 megawatts, then we need an hour to charge it, which makes complete sense now that I see it. Okay, we have one of those things as well. Speaking of things as well, what is going on here? We have 29. That is good. How many do we need? Oh, we need 100. So we are over half time now. So just so something is put into the thing here. This is also slowly filling. That's great. Okay. That's also looking good. Next two we just wait for while we are here. 55. So we need 45 more of those automatic wiring things. And these versatile framing things we're also slowly getting. Which is great. And we're not producing motors. That is also a thing. For that, oh god, we need these things. The rotors and the stator combined makes a motor. Oof. It actually is quite a complicated thing to make then. Because these stators here... Speaking of, we could have stopped a production here at some point, right? No, it seems to work. Finally. Now currently what we are doing, we're producing this thing would usually produce pipes, but instead I produce steel beams because we just needed them a bit more. It also seems like we are slowly burning through the pipes as well. And getting another steel production going would take a bit of effort, if that makes sense. So lazy Chris does not want to take that effort. So we just wait for it. So we have 308 and 55 of those things, which is kind of great. More, so 65. And 308. So we need less than 200 of those versatile frameworks, and then we got it. Then we got we unlock the next tiers, it seems. Wasn't sure if I just saw a ghost of these things were just rolling through that. Okay. More. And 3 more of the others. Looking forward to when these stupid things are just completed. It seems like after once you completed them, you never need them again. Or, I have to admit, I forgot. What were the first things? No, the first thing we needed were these smart plating things. We never needed them. This is just base elevator material, it seems. We didn't jump. What was that sound? Maybe some of these birds, green bird things there. It's kind of fascinating how this space stuff here grows and gets more and more complicated. It's kind of funny to see. It gives you maybe like a basic understanding of real world stuff, how it's complicated. Should not fall down there. Like here we only have like a bunch of parts, but just imagine you have like processes where you have like hundreds of different parts that need to come together. How complex there the building chains would be. Like, I don't know, a car, a computer. It's just like a simplification. Just noticed this thing is a giant looking battery. Like, it's kind of funny. I like the shape and design of it. It even has this little, I don't know, let's call it Nopsy on top of it. This waterfall area here we should also explore at some point. So let us missed the ladder, unfortunately, but 12. That makes 80. Oh, here it is. 80s automated wiring things, or whatever it's called. The framework stuff. 28. That brings us past 350. Getting close. I guess the these things here still take a moment because we just need so many of them and I really started producing them quite late. I mean, in the meantime, we could definitely try. That was unfortunate. Could try checking out this direction here really quick. Oh, it's Oh, look at this. That looks like another hard drive. Circuit board. Wick wire. I don't have the stuff here. Which actually crashed. No, it's crashed ship 2. The other thing was not a ship. Why am I always aborting it? Okay, I did not see these two guys coming. Oh, that is pretty good. That's the material we need, so we don't have to go back to base and can maybe... the other thing. Okay, that is a large body of water. Not that steep though. I think I saw like a ship or something on top of that. Nice. Don't need the screws anymore, I think. Same with the wire, but I don't want to lose these circuit boards. They seem to be kind of valuable. Okay, we've got a hard drive to decipher, so there's at least that. What is this over there? That is maybe interesting for us. Oh. Tip, 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 tip. Can't believe it. So that is interesting, chat, I have to admit, because this is stuff we actually need. And it's pure. Probably don't have enough conveyor belt stuff with me to make this even work, chat. But let's see, can I do a miner 2? I have enough material for a miner 2. Imagine how much stuff we would have to cover to build a conveyor belt back. Also 15 kilowatts. That's quite a bit. Do we have coal here? Spoiler, no. So energy might be a problem. I think this is just far. This thing just needs far too much energy. It's probably too much energy. I should take the normal one. Probably much better. Okay, this kind of works. How do we get this to the other side, chat? Okay. That might work. It was close. Suddenly the water was getting deeper. I do not plan on falling down the waterfall. Screw me. Okay, that's working. I would not fall down like a moron, but beyond that, it's working. Stop that. Need to go in this direction, chat. You have bad news, chat. I don't have enough plates with me. So just did we find the conveyor belt again? Just make a marker, right? Okay, it seems like we're coming down from here, which is good. Can't believe that I don't have enough of these plates with me. Hard drive encoding, chat. It always takes a bit of time, so we should do this early. Stuff. Circuit boards seem to be very valuable, so we just place them here as well. Petals. I need to make 50 ingots. Okay, that's... I was missing. Oh, that's sulfur, not cadmium ore. This. Can't make 50 ingots, chat. That's very, very sad. Doesn't look like I have any spare ore of this. Just found very few of it so far. That's unfortunate. At least this has 50%. So in any case, we're running out of fuel. We have some spare fuel now. We got 80 of those, so we can just produce more of that. got this here. Oh, and I found a bunch of stuff. Which you can maybe put into this container. I just don't need 500 of those things. Same with these screws. Meanwhile, what did we produce in the time? 37. Okay, I think we have... This is complete. So in theory, I could just say, stop making those. Did we burn through all the cables, chat? Wow. That is expensive then. Very expensive. That is very expensive. We might also have enough of these weird frames. I got stopped there. 100. Is this enough? Probably not yet enough. Can't calculate it. What is missing, chat? 150. 146. Very close to getting all the stuff we need. We have 113, so very close to finishing this. That's great. And I wanted to check here this shop. Careful, Chris. Don't glitch through the world. Oh, that's concrete. This is metal. Yes, that's also cool. Catwalk, railing. Okay. Pretty cool. This thing is deactivated, right? It is. Still can't believe that we burned through all the cables, chat. Like, I'm kind of shocked. Speaking of kind of shocked. 6. We're getting really close to getting the next tier here. Just wanna... Where's the hill? Here. Made 15 too many, but whatever. Idea where the lime from? I know where the limestone is from. Oh, I forgot the fuel for the generator. And we could put like the purple line, the violet line there. To admit that it was pretty nice, except for the last part, but no. Fell down, chat. Oh, our analysis is done. That's great. Let's get to the 33? Not enough yet, right? Wait, we are not completely done yet. That means get rid of this. No idea where these two just came from and blocked all the fun. Okay. Not sure if that's enough. 52. Over 60? Did we have over 60, chat? Is this the end for the thing? But yeah, before we play around with the elevator, it was pretty nice jumping there. I admit it's just too much fun using this. So we need to get up this hill here, I feel. So how do we do this? Didn't I build one of those things here somewhere? Or did I just jump down? Probably just jump down, chat. I think I have to go into this direction. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, we just have to go into this direction here. We have. It's pretty close. Let me just think about this for a moment or two. I would say we just bring the elevator home. Maybe remove this here. Just make it a bit higher. Probably too long, is it? Yeah. Oh, here it is already. Okay. Where do we want this to end? Yeah, put it for the time being somewhere up here. Whatever, it should be high enough. Okay, think we got it. It should be enough. When we return, I definitely want these ingots here. We need 50, so I need to research the wire. If I have the wire researched, I can open this other wreck, shipwreck, whatever it was, and get the hard drive out of it. But not enough, what is it called? Caterium for it. We need 50, if I remember correctly, to do the research. Then we still need wires. You have to be kidding me, game. I'm short 6. Not 6 directly, maybe it's just 4 or so, but something like that. By now we should have... I can't do this uphill, I just remembered. Oh, there's the first. 2, 3, 4... Oh, we need a bit more than this. But finally we got our very long conveyor belt with deuterium. I mean, I guess it would be much faster doing it manually. Can't do this uphill, unfortunately. This here would work. Oh no. Lost momentum. Okay. Should be enough. We can now create this with water. We need a refinery. We can create these. What's the actual recipe of these? This might be useful, not sure though. What's it called? Something frame? Modular frame. Okay, we need this. To be fair, it's not that great, but we create 2 per minute. 5 per minute, so it's twice as efficient doing it this way here. So that might be interesting. This here is 65 per minute. This is 260 per minute. Let me just check this out. I'm not sure how important screws are though. Currently we make 40 per minute. Okay, that is really insane, just from the efficiency standpoint. This alternative recipe. We need 5 steel per minute, which is easily to get. We get 260 screws per minute. Wow. This is also not bad because it's just more than twice as efficient. This is can't even calculate this late anymore. 4 times as efficient. That's really insane. This here, I think usually you can make 30, so it's all more than twice. So just by the efficiency standards, this here would be the best. However, I think creating screws, it's a really good recipe, don't get me wrong. Creating those is good. We need some of them, but I never had the, like, so far in all the hours we played, we never came in a situation where we said, yeah, we don't have enough screws. It might happen in the future, and then I will probably be angry that I didn't use this one here. But these modular frames just take forever. Another question. We have this heavy modular frame. Yeah, this also needs all kinds of stuff to even create one of those. It's a very quite complex one. Speaking of complexity, we have all the material in the space elevator. Just noticed. I would just complete. Well, chat. What shall we do first? Of course, the research we do first, but that's a really tough decision, chat. What would you choose? I mean, this is of all these 3 recipes the most efficient one, I think. This one here, though, is just, it seems so much better than the one we have. Like I said, it's 60 versus 260. You have to do this in a constructor. I'm not sure, chat. That is really that's a tough decision here. It's just these modular frames we don't need, like, in such high amounts or quantities. But it takes forever to make them, and this was just like, instead of making 3 or 2 per minute, 2 per minute. This brings us to 5, so it's 2.5 times more efficient than the one we had before. Huh. That's tough call. I mean, this is 4.3 times as efficient than what we have currently. So this is really expensive. Like steel, we need steel for a lot of other things already, so I would tend to this. To be fair. Though we need 56 screws, which is a lot. 140 screws per minute. That is more than 2 of what we have here currently. Like having both would be great. Chat is also not decisive, it seems. Yes, it won't be the last hard drive we find. $260 per minute is really a lot. But it's only 40 per minute, okay. It's not even 60. So that means to make the use of this, we need 4. Yeah, we need 4 screw productions just to get the amount of screws together to make this to put this at 100% efficiency. That's a lot. What is the current need for screws? No, we don't need screws. Do we need screws? I forgot. No, currently we need iron rods. Only 12. They're just much slower. All these annoying decisions all the time. This is a really tough one, I have to admit. We had tough ones before. Like a refinery, probably I get it next. $4,000 for 20 per minute. Per minute. Can't even talk anymore. Like with this, we could saturate this here easily. However, you have to consider that a steel beam is relatively not complex, but it takes some effort to we are bound to coal for this. That's why I potentially would go with this here. Okay, nobody in chat has something against this. We go with this. Probably a stupid decision, but it was a really tough one. I have to admit. So we have the stuff for this, so we do the research here really quick. And now we can make these wires, which we need. I don't know how many we need. Quick wired set. Like 10 or so. Quick wire. So we can make 5 out of 10. Out of 1. So we got 50. It should be more than enough. Make 10 more ingots out of the rest. Just in case, I don't know. Okay. What did I just put back here, chat? Oh, there, the sulfur. Let's just put this stuff into this box. We can just take it with us, just in case. We're running out of concrete, I just noticed that. So let's get to the concrete box. Cables, we should have enough. The other stuff as well. Plates, this here. This stuff. Beams, rods. Okay, we have basically everything. There's another production we also need to work in a moment or two. And we need here to put our beams away. Okay, awesome. So okay, I would say because we have completed the objective, we save call it tier 5 or something like that. And yeah, space elevator. So now we have all the material. So far nothing happens. And that box closed. And let's unlock it. Let's watch how it looks. This thing starts now spinning. Look at this. We send it up. It also comes down at some point again. Next objective. Oh, 2,500 of these things. Now it comes down. It looks always a bit scary. Just imagine something this big comes down this fast. And it's back. So yeah, let us see what our next tiers are, what we can get there. Tier 5 and 6 unlocked. Oil processing. Oil extractor. So we can find oil. I've not found oil yet. Refinery. Refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Head lift 10 meters. Now we've seen this already a few times. Used to limit pipeline flow rates, can be attached to a pipeline. Okay, that's awesome. Plastic. Rubber. Probably would need oil for these two, I assume. Fuel. Fuel can be used to generate power or packed to be used as fuel for vehicles or jetpack. Petroleum coke. Used for crafting. Carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue. Used as a less efficient coal replacement for or for aluminium refinement. Okay. Circuit board. Scanner upgrade. Crude oil. Used stuff in the shop. Okay. Manufacturer. Wow. This thing looks big. There's like 4 entries, I assume. Creates 3 or 4 parts into another part. Truck. Looks pretty cool. Computer is a complex logic machine that is used to control advanced behavior in machines. No idea what it does, but interesting. Modular engine, these are the two things we need to create. Adaptive control unit. What is this? Packager. Used for packaging and unpackaging of fluids. Okay, so if we want to transport fluids, we need barrels and stuff. That sounds annoying. Empty canister. Packaged water. Packaged oil, packaged fuel, packaged heavy oil, biofuel. Industrial fluid buffer, so it's probably a bigger fluid tank thing. Gas mask, that might be important. Gas filter, inventory slots. Okay, what does this? Fuel generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. Deuterium ore scanning. We have found it by accident. New conveyor belt. Jetpack. Oh. Electric locomotive freight car. So we have rail and train stuff. That is pretty cool. Fluid freight platform, empty platform with catwalk, block signal, pass signal, pipeline, and a pipeline pump. Okay. I'm wondering that this is only working for fluid. For example, here we have packaged water. It seems like we can transport water now. But how so? I guess with the packager. Because in the ground, we already found like water things. But we never really got that. Interesting. Okay, we need motors and this stuff. This would be pretty easy to get. Okay, the motor might be a problem. Upcoming, I have to admit. Space elevator phase 3. Okay. Wait a minute. We have one more. We could still upgrade to a minor tier 2. And we also need these 2500 stuff, so we have to produce it further. It's good to know. What was I looking for, chat? There's too much stuff in this game and I always lose track, especially when I'm kind of tired. At least we now produce some bunch of those here. Okay, that's good. That we're not producing right now. I would say though, what we could do here is switch this production here. It should be right. Because I fall down back to fancy pipes. shall we keep it here? Yeah, for the time being we switch the recipe to pipes. Sick. This was kind of half full, it's now empty. Something we are missing, chat? Probably not, right? Have a bit of wood. Okay, we have quite a bit of that material here. Can now go to the shipwreck, I think. The fastest way might be up here. Oh god. No, it was not. I planned on doing. Okay, that works. Awesome. $120. This conveyor belt makes also 120 per minute. So that's kind of good. Could consider upgrading it at some point to conveyor belt MK2 so it's just faster. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Crashed ship. This thing here I can delete. I didn't click fly. Was a bit optimistic. Right. Didn't hit it perfectly. Oh, I remember now. Created this here to help us get up there easier. Wait a minute. Yeah, we have to get up there. The hill. Oh, only one wire is needed for that, and we get a free hard drive. Awesome. And we can just leave the marker here, I think. Okay, let's explore the hard drive here. Another hard drive, nice. So yeah, we got all kinds of cool stuff here in this thing here. Next thing might be a production for motors or so. But I think I will call it a day for now. This game is just far too much fun. Looking forward to all the stuff we might find and figure out. We can also scan for oil. Problem is, I don't have, of course, I don't have the upgrade yet. We have 50 motors. We have 30. Can I build 20? Build 8. It's really expensive getting those. Alright, wait, this is a thing for next stream, I would say. Anything left, chat? Yeah, we'll just check how much this thing is loaded. It's completely charged. That's awesome. It's basically like I guess, a device that helps us stabilize the grid. What happens if I now pull off the trigger? And just disconnect it, and if we need it, we could just put it there. Probably not bad. But okay, it's enough for today, I would say. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Let me just here save in the background really quick. That I should definitely do. And go to desktop. Okay, so that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream and had a good time here. And I'm not sure what's going on there. And yeah, I don't know. If you watch this on YouTube, maybe click the like button. You know your stuff. And see you next time. Goodbye.